And the bell has started this gauntlet match. One superstar will take on as many superstars as they can before they succumb to the strain or go the distance.
The going the distance part is the biggest challenge of this match. The difference in stamina between you and each fresh competitor is often too big of a hurdle to overcome.
And it's effective.
Ow! Foot meet back.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. And Jada didn't see that coming.
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible. Stomping. Ouch.
There it is. Reversal. This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Cargill responds. Oh! Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. A battle like this can be pure agony. Corey, what is something the competitors must be ready to do?
This is almost an unwinnable situation. They've got to be prepared to dig deeper than ever before, to go to lengths they've never gone in order to defeat an opponent.
What now? Belly stop. Oh. She manages to reverse it.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor. Cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not even a near fall there. Ouch.
And Jada didn't see that coming. Oh! Elbow drop. Cargo's really displaying aggression.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Flatliner. Oh! Leg drop.
It's effective.
Ooh! Stomp to the belly. Stomp to the gut. Running knee.
Sent hard into the corner.
Hoisted up into a backbreaker.
And looks still like holding on.
There's more to come. Another punishing back.
Can she score the pin? Gets the shoulder up.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
What a reversal.
That was vicious.
She's going under the ring now.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. No! Uh-oh.
Parker taking her by surprise.
Ouch, look what that did to Cargill's face.
She turns it around with the reversal.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Oh, missed connection.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade. Will Jade end this?
2, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Sent to the corner. And Jada clearly ready for a fight here. Jade dodges that attack. Suplex into a powerbomb, my goodness!
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Oh, predicted what was coming. Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up. Slugging it out, toe to toe now. Ooh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Boom! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh.
What impressive determination. Holding back. Going all out now.
That will leave you stunned.
Jade gets fended off. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Big boot.
And she just avoided some serious damage. And she's taking another shot above the shoulders.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Throws her back in from ringside. That should do it right there. Parker's taken out of the gauntlet.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
Lyra Valkyria ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel.
And Jade.
Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
Is it enough? The cover! Shoulders up! Shoulders up!
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria needs to figure things out.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. Where's Cargill going now?
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is blast off. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Lyra absolutely not backing down.
Here we go. And completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
An elbow will break that up. Pressing offense from Cargill.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense. Ooh. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Power slam incoming, no.
Step delivers the inverted DDT.
Nice running crossbody.
Stationary position, turns around. Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Boom, an impact. Can she do it here? And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Counters.
Chipping away at the opposition.
Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
What a display of strength here. Oh, is able to battle out of the grips to some safety. Oh. Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Cargill's looking for a solution. Focusing their attack on the arm and punch to the face.
Cargill might be able to start mounting something here.
Yeah, but Cargill needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
Oh, no. Oh, look at the punishing the leg. Shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
So close. That could have been it. Caught by the enziguri.
And now Lyra has the momentum.
Lyra Valkyria is stifling the opposition now. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
I got right to the gut. Valkyria retaliates. Hurricanrana. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Powerbomb. Cover. Two. Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Gripping the jaw.
My goodness. That's insulting.
We're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
A smart strategy in any situation.
Ooh.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
From the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
Kick right to the midsection.
out. This is going to come down to who wants it more. And Valkyria expected that.
Hoisted up high here.
Sit out, last ride powerbomb.
Oh, Cargill gets cut off.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Hits back with a jawbreaker. Oh, man.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Cover! 2 count. She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Taking flight.
Diving clothesline!
Will this be enough?
And still in this.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
She covers for the pin. That's it for ladder of defeated in this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Up next will be Elektra Lopez, and she enters this gauntlet on a mission. Goodness! Counters into a brutal clubbing blow. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Is it enough? The cover! Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
But I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Things not going well for Elektra.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. She just will not go away.
Lining up their opponent.
Oh, basement drop kick. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Kick out of only one.
This match continues on. They've got their opponent. What's in store now? All the way up.
Into the Yokosuka cutter.
Oh, ouch.
Mounting. And hammering away. Lopez is just having her way.
Absolutely. Lopez breaking her opponent down.
And retaliates with a counter.
Able to make a timely escape. Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining. Face buster.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. And here we go.
Amazing display of leg strength.
She saw that coming.
She's launched out of the ring.
Climbing up, she got something big planned. Look out! Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. Boom! Oh, Electra avoids contact. Bang! Carefully, measured knee drop. She's got something in mind here. Springboard! What? Are you kidding me? And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Taking things to the top rope.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Scoop slam from behind. Boom!
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. She's got the shoulders down. And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Lands the elbow.
Kendo stick right to the head. You guys, I'm getting worried here as the attacks to the head continue.
Will it be? I think so.
Gone. Electra Lopez has been eliminated.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Natalya.
Oh, God, what an elbow. Oh.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, what's off the ropes? Taken out. She's going for it. Barely kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, spear.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. And that can vanquish Natalya.
Cover. 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back. Got out of the way. So to the stomach.
Boot right to the throat.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
This could do it.
and she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Cargill now on the offensive. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power to Jade.
Cargill stamping an end to this.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Oh, there it is. Yep.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
To the arm.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
She covers for the pin. Kick out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
What a barrage of stomps.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
Disrespecting the competition.
That can make an opening for her.
Ooh, tough with the suplex.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Go driver! And she slides her back to the mat. High-risk territory for Natalya.
She's looking to end her right now. Incoming!
Oh, the top rope. Diving clothesline. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Trying to take the arm one way or another. Great escape from the armbar. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Oh, schoolboy. Shoulders down here. She breaks the ref's count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Misses the target.
I don't think Cargill could prevent what's in.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
She might want to tap here.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Natalya with natty by nature.
This could do it. And that ends the gauntlet match from Jade Cargill. She's out of the match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Shotzi. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Lariat. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
Taking flight. Look out below.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She knows what an important equalizer.
Oh, this is Natalia's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Got the submission, but
very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Trap the arm. The neck breaker. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
popped right in the face. Taken down to the canvas. She's able to evade.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Oh, nasty knee.
And she had Shotzi's number there.
You've got to be impressed by the power possessed by Natalya. Sit-up powerbomb. Shotzi able to avert that.
Oh my God, a DDT! Lights out. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair.
Ouch! She's got the shoulders down. And only gets a 1 count.
Amazing effort by her. Oh, look at this. Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever, and painful as well. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. Got out of there at the perfect time.
And that definitely made solid impact. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Boom.
She turns that attack below.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Quick sidestep.
All right, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. The Achilles lock.
Achilles lock.
It wasn't fancy, but they're free.
Shoves the elbow. Kick to the back. Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Gets slammed down.
From the top.
Senton.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
The cover. And away she goes. Natalya's out in the showers.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Next in the gauntlet is Blair Davenport. This should be interesting.
Using the elbow as a weapon. The advantage is turned toward Shotzi.
Shotzi showing no mercy out here.
Wards that off. What a response. Drop kick. She's going for the cover.
won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Dropped right on their face.
Shotzi with the retaliation.
Uh-oh. What a hurt for Lana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Unbelievable athleticism. And the corner taking on some damage.
Oh, kick right in the face. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face. Oh, right to the back. What a shot. Straight brutality. Isn't it up here? And they kick out at two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, that's going to sting your back. And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Shotzi is running to a rope.
Flying. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Cover here. She kicks out with force.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
I think she's looking to end things here. Big back body drop. You see the height on that? Roundhouse kick. Man.
Davenport has become relentless.
This is Davenport looking at her best.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. She's got her shoulders down. No, kick out at two.
She just will not go away. Blair's lining up to finish this off.
Double stomp.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open.
Driving the face down.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Forearm to the kidneys. A running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades. Sky high.
All the way crashing down.
Cover. Two. She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Her Davenport with something in mind. From the top rope.
Finally shoved off the top. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. And I can see some blood coming from the face of Davenport.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, what a scope slam. Gone from the gauntlet. It's Shotzi.
You see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. And here she comes. Katana Chance entering the gauntlet.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And here's a cover. And it's straightforward in a submission match. You have to make your opponent submit. Corey, what's the key to this matchup?
Well, it's important to remember that it's submission only. Sometimes in the throes of battle, a competitor goes on instinct and tries a pinning combination.
We've seen that before, but Byron, the only thing that matters is making your opponent tap.
And to do so, you have to be relentless in weakening part of an opponent's body and make that a focal point of your attack.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
On the claw, there's the claw.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Kick gets caught. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Just rake in the face.
Oh, what a nasty, nasty move.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Already he's taken on some damage.
He's just got to remember, Cole, with Iron Man matches, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
I know it's not extreme, but it wouldn't hurt to maybe try and be cautious in this match. It's easy to crash and burn quickly if you're not more careful.
That's actually a smart strategy, Saxton. Using your brain in an Extreme Rules match can actually make you more dangerous, believe it or not.
What a counter!
Oh!
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening! My goodness! You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Has that sledgehammer and is just daring his opponent to move first.
Heading to the outside now.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Ooh! Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
And the forearm smash.
Set up for the right sweep.
Nicely done.
He's already feeling the effects.
Oh, ouch.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
And he's crushing his opponent with these constant attacks. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Knee left.
Uh-oh. Sliding out of danger there.
Clothesline. So effective.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Big boot. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Oh, with authority.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Indy counters.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, what a chancery. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Oh, chair shot delivered. This is not looking good for him.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh, sharp knee. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? A tart.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash.
Whoa, just flowing through the air.
Uh-oh.
Turns it around.
Oh, spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Amazing display of leg strength.
Oh, he saw it coming. He's headed out to the ringside area.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
He gets out of the way. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Fighting out. Hammered away.
Spear.
Will that be enough to end it? Overclutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. He might tap. This
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Scoop slam. Oh, and a stomp. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights.
Heading back to the ring.
Whoa, just chucked that
up for the kill shot.
Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code.
Savage stomp right to the arm. Gets out of dodge. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Not looking good in this position.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Boom! From the... Nobody home.
Forearm club.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Oh, man.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
On the middle rope.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, man. Checking the steps right into them.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh, mounted palm strikes.
Brutal stomp to the body, and just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Nice job dodging contact there. Spine buster.
Clothesline right to the back of the neck. What a slam! Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And what's he looking for here?
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Able to slip out of that one. Here it comes. Buster. He made it.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Counter. Saw it coming. Connects. Oh, God. Face first.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
And he turned it around.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
It's I think it's all over.
Cobra clutch. This place is going insane.
The ground.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
What a shot. eludes the attack.
Goes to the well one more time. Nope. Over clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Crucial moment in this Iron Man.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh, maneuvers out of the way.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Tagged with a punch.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Countered into a hurricanrana. Beautiful.
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
Ripping at the eyes.
And into the corner he goes.
Vicious use of the knee.
Trash can.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
And he's got to do it. The bear hug cinched in. Got to find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. He's quick to get out of the way there. Uh-oh. Got out of the way that time. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Forearm to the kidneys. Double stop to the chest. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow.
Springboard up. Stop dead in their tracks.
It's over.
Oh, a claw! There's the claw! This could be it! Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Oh!
Hooked him out. Crashing through the table.
Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left. Oops, taking a left hit from a thrown trash can.
Turns it around.
Trash can right to the dome.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Oh, what a response. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Boom! Good defense.
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match. No try, and the superstar has changed the tides of the match.
But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this guy.
Up into the torture rack. Went for it all.
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
What energy in this arena tonight. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Oh, what a high kick. So much damage done, and he's still taking more.
Yeah, and his toughness is being put to the test now.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting this.
Escape and a takedown.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Oh my God, a steel chair.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Knee to the gut.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both with
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down. And that'll end this exchange right there.
What a headbutt.
vicious.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the belly.
All right, knee lift.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor. Taking flight.
Crashing to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
And he evades the attack.
Boot!
Nice. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Fends it off. Good counter.
These two showing how well they know each other. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
On the second rope.
Enziguri out of the corner.
vertebrae.
High cross body.
He connects with a counter.
I don't think this is gonna end well. All the way up.
Check. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It's locked. And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike.
Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless blows. Oh no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Just pounding it away.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
And no idea where this energy is coming from, but he's making it count.
He's emptying his reserves, trying to push through to the finish line.
Choke slam!
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. He's trying again. Oh my God, super.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
He's giving this match all he's got right now.
He just isn't letting up on this offense.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
He's got... Uh-oh, the Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Is it tap out time? He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let...
Cobra Clutch cinched in. The Cobra Clutch is in.
In trouble here?
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Just blasting back with an elbow to the face.
Oh, what a right hand!
Cobra Clutch cinched in. The Cobra Clutch is in.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, my God.
Earth-shattering. Going back to the...
Cobra Clutch. Torturing their opponent. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
What a knee to the face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be good. Slapjack. That cannot be what that table was meant for. Sky high, diving foot stop to the chest.
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Knew what was coming. Hits it again, and no way.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
And he's got to do anything he can.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Ooh, targeting the leg there. He's looking to make a moment here. Ooh.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Trying to go for it again.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all... Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
This is not looking good for him.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Dishing out the big guns.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
The submission is in, and I don't see him.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. You saw that being telegraphed.
Choke slam, tossed him across the ring.
His capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Gets lifted into position. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes. Oh.
in the corner now.
Big elbow.
Ooh, nails the midsection. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Oof. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, toss to ringside. Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Oh, reverse choke slam.
Face first.
Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Look at this.
And that was an effective attack, guys. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Got him in the corner now.
Gets out of the way of that one.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
What's he hoping to find down there?
What are they going to do with that ladder? It is his time to take care of business.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, they're running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Ripped in the hard way.
Physicality and a display there. Unbelievable. Lifted and completely helpless here.
And avoids taking any damage.
Oh, what an uppercut. Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Submission locked in tight here. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being long for this winner.
A reversal. He saw that.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
Stomping away.
Lands an elbow.
Man, what timing on that counter. And now propped up in the corner. Splash into the corner. Have them right where they want them. Snake eyes off the top turnbuckle. Followed by the boot. You know what comes next. The big old leg drop. Oh, the big boot.
On the mark. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on a match.
Oh, my goodness.
That's it. Showing no regard for his opponent's well-being. Using him like a hammer saw.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. He might tap. This might be a fall. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
No! Going those steps with such disregard for their opponent. Boom! Turns that away. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Down opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things. Momentum going back to his core.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Steel chair to the temple.
He's got the chair set up. Oh, boy, this is not going to be good.
Ooh. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Tension is mounting as he eyes his target, trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Cut with that sharp elbow. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting enough. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Oh, a double axe handle. Incredible height. He's mounted an all-out assault right now.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Strong punch.
From behind, ripcord. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
driver's seat.
Face first into the chair.
Oh my goodness! He got out of dodge just in time.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Is it tap out time?
If he uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
He's in a... That has to be the one that ends this. Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no. Perched on the shoulders.
Busting out the heavy artillery.
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch.
And he's got to do anything he can.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Oh my goodness. Buster through the table. Can't watch anymore. Dodges away.
Three-quarters of this Iron Man match now in the book as the fight continues.
It's all about defending your lead at this point in the match. You've got the advantage. Now you've got to fend off any attempts.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Double knee backbreaker. He's lining him up. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall.
Take off.
Diving forearm smash.
Just mounted with punches and he's up to the gut too.
Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
His focus is unshakable right now.
Oh, clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things.
Oh man, chucking the steps right into them. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stops.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Oh, he cuts it off.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
Effective counter.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh, feast your eye.
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch. Crucial moment in this Iron Man.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
He's just...
That was vicious.
Does it again. Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
The submission is in, and I don't see him.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one.
boot coming.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Yes, the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash. A narrow escape.
Spine buster. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
There's no
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
trying to fight out of this submission.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Turns that in his favor.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Slam. And no way he didn't just feel every painful bit of that offense.
Yeah, things really aren't going his way right now.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Cuts the attack off.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Big punch. Ouch.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Placing him in the corner here. What's the thought here? What a shock of the ear. Down with force. Fist. Nasty. Reversal. And that turns things around. Bam.
Oh, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
Way to back suplex.
No!
Kick to the spine.
Uh-oh! What a counter!
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
That's... Uh-oh, the Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
Pivotal moment right now. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go. Cobra Clutch.
The Cobra Clutch is in.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. What a lariat. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
And a 2 falls lead with this total time remaining. That will have any competitor thinking about running the clock out to secure the win.
Diamond plate facial.
And he avoids what was coming.
Boom!
disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Oh, put down face first.
What's coming next?
Taking their time.
Oh, punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, what a knee. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Able to slip away.
Oh, that's gonna sting. Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
And he tosses it back in now.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
From the top.
Diving thrust kick.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
And here we go.
Stunning this bullet.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Oh, this superstar has no problem breaking the rules.
Taking things way too far.
He's able to counter that.
Brings down a hammer to turn the tide. Into the jump.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking.
Cobra Clutch.
The Cobra Clutch is in.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Oh, what a high kick.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
What a spine buster.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. Turn out the lights. The party's over.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, what a spear! There's no way you can take any more. Cobra Clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. How's he going to tap? Will he? He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Had the full cycle
some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Gorilla!
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
They really put in some back-breaking work for this victory.
Wins in WWE rarely come easy, Saxton, but this one was tougher than most.
Extreme Rules underway here. No countouts, no DQs, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
There's no place for grace or honor in Extreme Rules. You have to use anything and everything you can get your hands on as a weapon, preferably before they're used on you.
And he retaliates.
Ooh.
European uppercut. Oof. Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Oof. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across.
Oh, the claw. There's the claw.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Oh, short knee right to the butt. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Escaped that in a hurry. Is able to avoid heavy contact. Ooh!
A submission match certainly caters to technical wrestlers, but what else is the key in this sort of situation?
Well, having a deep knowledge of submissions is a good start. You also have to have a keen eye for opportunity. A lot of submissions can be reversed in your favor if you pick the right moment.
And now thrown back into the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Bang! So accurate.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under on the top. That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
What power. What dominance.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, what a power slam. Anticipated that.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, he's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
You can see the focus in his eyes.
He's able to reverse it.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Kick! Strong kick. My goodness. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
He just flipped the script there.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He gets back into the ring.
Good defense there.
Taken down with a body slam.
You saw that one coming.
Body buster! Gets the reversal. What a counter. Totally helpless at the moment.
Face first.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Ooh, body shot.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Hooked up. Here we go.
But right hands create separate.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar is doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Urged on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes. Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
It has been a constant barrage.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Includes.
That'll keep you out for good.
Getting out of harm's way. Oh, what a boot. Got him right where he wants him.
It saw what was coming there. Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Face wash.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Submission.
The
bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Utilizing a little penchak salap. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Boom! Timed his defense perfectly. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Looked it up. What's next?
Oh, someone call a dentist. Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
In a well-timed counter. Oh, what a tackle. Oh, he had that scouted.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Oh! Ah, jeez. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent. I don't know what his plans are with that table, but it's going to hurt.
Jarring punch. Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Might be going high risk here.
Blast off.
All the way down to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside. Saw it coming and avoided it.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Dodge is out of danger. Dominating shoulder tackle. Slips away just in time.
Ooh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
He avoids the contact.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Whip back into the ring. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And he's obviously prepared for this as he goes for the ladder. Let's get it on. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Way to power out of the Boston Crab.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Up into the torture rack.
He might be getting his...
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. And would you look at that? He just let go of the... Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Are we about to see it?
Drop with the spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Returning to the ring now.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
There's nothing off limits.
Nope. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Going after the legs.
And now he's back into the ring.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Boom! A forearm.
On point.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Earth-shaking spine.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Check.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Nice scoop slam.
1/4 of the time limit is ticked away thus far.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer. Look at like John Henry swinging the handle like that. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure. What a chancery.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Here we go again.
Spinebuster.
Whoa.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena.
Dodge is out of the way. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Counters with an elbow right into the face. Ouch.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. A reversal. Well scouted.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
He answers right back. And now heading back inside the ring.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known. Look at this. He's feeling it. And looking for some support from the crowd. He almost got caught by spear.
This is his moment. Better not waste it. Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out. And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Bruising attack to the stomach. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. What a boot.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Oh, right into a counter.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
Oh. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Picked up and being carried around now.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Oh! Countering that offense.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Looking to do a little clanging and banging with that sledgehammer. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Submission locked in tight here. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to.
The target's been acquired once more.
Remarkable. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, perfect kick.
Evades the attack. And this has to be the end of it.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Fast thinking saved him there. Ooh.
Using the ropes.
Oh, a springboard roundhouse.
Look at him now. He realizes he's holding the great equalizer. Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike. Steering clear there.
Oh, what a tackle. Even more punishment coming his way there.
And he is being pulled out into deep waters here.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, right to that gut. But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one. Good God, what force. The hammer drop. Literally, something might be broken. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Foot to the lower back. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Manages to slip out of the way.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it. Over clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
The submission is in, and I don't see it. Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Check.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do. Oh, the claw! There's the claw!
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. And another big move from him there.
Yeah, he's fighting this one tooth and nail to the end. Misses big time.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for. Come on! He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it. Narrowly escaping there. With a clothesline.
And he's seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double. Guardbuster! Uh-oh. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
And he is directed into the corner. Clubbing blow. Trying to work the leg here.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the... There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Boom. Read that one.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
This crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Spear! Spear!
Hold it out one more time. Over clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Got them off their feet here.
Hurting the shoulder.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Oh my, what elevation.
Check this out, just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
A knee right to the face.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Oh, look at this, measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
And stays one step ahead.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Boom. Nice job dodging contact there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Ooh, stiff punch.
A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
He's letting his actions do the talking here.
Punch lands.
Oh, God.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Big punch. Ouch. One step ahead there.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
He endured the up into the torture rack. Oh, there's no way you can take. Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall?
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He is really being taken to task here. Getting set up in the corner now.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Crossing the midway point for this match.
In a very narrow one-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely crucial. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Someone's got to get control of this thing. Spine buster. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want. Hooked up. Here we go. The back position, and he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
What a shot. He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Getting him right into the corner.
Brutal offense.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I'd say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining a lead.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
see contact. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Oh! Right to the leg. Boom!
Tossed back into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Misses the target.
Incoming.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. From the top.
Whoa! What a landing! The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Springboard, but nobody home.
Stops that offense from connecting.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Step aside, avoiding damage. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Crucial moment in this. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who?
Oh, he flips that around.
He's pushing back now.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Buster!
Oh, knee. Lights out.
Setting up. Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard. Steered away there.
Superman punch. What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the scoreboard.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Perched on the shoulders.
That's it. No. Uh-oh. The Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall?
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Jeez, driving headbutt.
Oh, and he's truly taken so much damage in this match.
Yeah, if he doesn't turn this around soon, he could be taken out any second now.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Deliver.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Ooh, great anticipation.
You saw that one coming.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could
deep waters, but staying alive and kicking. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Not a good spot to be in.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Escapes out of that attack.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Being carried around now.
Running power slam.
Boom! Scattered that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Kick to the stomach. Using that chair to play mind games with his opponent.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
Oh, huge big boot. Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. This happened.
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Needed a midsection. Bang in the neck. Both wrists captured and pow!
And I don't see how he can last much longer in this match after that.
If he doesn't turn this around quick, I think he's looking at the end of the road soon.
Setting up for something here. He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Arm system. Look at these series of boots.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Boom. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. Way to avoid that.
Measuring it up one more time. Impressive display.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to? And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
From behind.
Oh, boy.
Reverse choke slam.
Right in the face.
Knee lift. And he continues to carry on through the pain.
His body has to be in absolute agony, and yet he still hasn't lost his fight.
Counters to gain the advantage. Placing him in the corner. offense here, guys.
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Punch! Bang!
And running knee right between the shoulder blades.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And an elbow. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Ouch!
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Steered away there.
What?
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's about to become the chairman.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Blow to the breadbasket. And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack. Maintaining their aggression will be their best strategy now.
Oh, spear!
That finally has to slam the... Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
He might tap. This might be a fall. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Arnold sidekick. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Ouch. Oh, knee to the face.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Oh, God!
Turning the tables.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Ooh. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Calculating the next move here.
Piercing the throat. Great ring awareness saving.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. And that was his... And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Devastating elbow.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Hitting the ropes.
Ooh, running knee strike. He's just taunting his victim now.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Driving face first. What a way to get out of that one.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Clothesline. Ooh. Oh, now he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Oh, lights out.
Just driving those steel stairs right into their opponent.
Oh, right hand! He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Boom! Ooh. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
No, square shot, but the back elbows ends that.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Big boot on the mark.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. He's in complete command here.
Executing his game plan with authority. Up into the torture rack. Busting out the heavy.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, what a headbutt.
He almost got caught by that one.
Vicious combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Ooh, harsh kick. Oh my gosh, with one hand. Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Oh!
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Targeting this.
Escape and a takedown.
And a stop to the gut, too. Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
Inflicting pain at will.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Loving blow. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. He's looking to take this fight to a whole new level.
While grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Totally helpless at the moment.
Down in a hurry.
And the wrong side of things for him to be on there.
Yeah, this is the worst possible time for him to be in trouble. He needs to turn things around quick.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Ow! Bam! Ouch!
Put into the corner. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
Hits it.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
Cobra Clutch cinched in. The Cobra Clutch is in.
He might tap. This
In trouble here?
a couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Chair in hand, bad intentions in mind. Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. Ooh, right to the arm.
Vicious knee.
Fought off with an elbow. Big boot. Steering clear there. Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast.
Denied with an elbow. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Oh, God. Drilled right into the post. Ooh! You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Uh-oh! Somersault plancha!
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. My goodness, the human Human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard. He manages to slip out of the way.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Is it tap out time?
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Boom, what impact.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. Submission locked in tight here. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan...
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent.
In trouble here?
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Had it scouted. Yes, it can survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Gorilla!
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned this victory.
The bell rings on the submission match, and guys, you don't see one of these every day.
A very unusual match for a very unusual kind of competitor. You can only win this match by making your opponent submit.
Good golly, what a knee. A narrow escape.
Solid punch.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. He averts the offense.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He quickly slides into the ring. Ooh! She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Important not to lose focus this early. Don't let the early knocks throw you off your game.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Forearm! Submissions are such a tricky thing, Corey. Would you rather play the long game and wear someone down or try to get the quick victory?
Not a lot of superstars can notch an instant tap out, so the long game is the way to go for me. It's important to be patient, conserve your strength, but not pass up opportunities as they come. Each hold applied is a step closer to victory.
And he turned it around.
Holy time offense there.
Disrespecting the competition.
Nasty kick. This one's heading to the outside.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
And he heads back into the ring.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Boom! And a big boot.
Ooh!
Effective dodge there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Has one set up in the corner of the ring. And I like it.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Oh, a knee!
Lights out.
And he avoids what was coming.
Connects! Saw it coming! Fends off the attack with an elbow. What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. Oh, did you hear that?
Able to slip out of that one.
What a forearm. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Right to the gut.
What impact. Right in the kisser.
He just flipped the script there.
Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Dodges away.
Stop dead in their tracks. Not finished yet.
On a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
It's crucially finds a... Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Ooh, one step ahead there. Big boot.
Jeez. His defense perfectly.
That's a well-targeted.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
We've seen the sledgehammer many times before, and it has never been a pretty sight.
Just bashing into that ring.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Earth-shattering spine buster.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And goes back into the ring here. Being carried around now.
Down in a hurry.
Everything's going his way right now.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Going forward again. Driven through the ground. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Targeting this.
Escape and a takedown.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops. The stomp in every single part of his body.
Stops the kick. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam.
Oh, a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. Giving up. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Anticipated that.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good.
Look for the springboard and miss.
Going for the home run. Wow, the power of that.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It's crucially.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
He connects with a counter. Superman punch.
Over clutch cinched in.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
He can.
Yeah, earth-shattering. Can that...
Had him scouted. Now can capitalize. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Uh-oh.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
At the back of the neck, what's coming here?
Reverse choke slam.
Right in the face. Things are heading ringside now.
Oh, man. Boom! He dodges out of danger.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Bam!
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh! Manages to slip out of the way.
Clothesline. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. Oh, big back fist connects. That was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening. Working the leg with that move.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Calculating the next move here. Running power slam.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. As the arm wringer changed.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash. He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Oh, he had that scouted. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Has him up for the power slam, countered into an inverted DDT.
And he slides him back to the mat. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. He's able to slip away from that. Here comes another one.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. And listen to this place. And here he goes. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
He's locked him up.
An uncanny showing of power. First quarter of this battle is now past.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Flurry of strikes.
Slingshot!
Ah, crash and burn.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Boom.
Come on, count along if you will.
The 10 baits of the bottom.
Shot after shot after shot. Good grief!
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
What a shot!
Chopping down down the tree right at the trunk.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
Boom!
His adrenaline is pumping right now. Oh, predicted what was coming. Good gravy, what a body block.
Oh, knee right to the face. Was coming there. Bang! What a boot.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Whips their opponent around and a
pow right in the kisser. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. Look at this. Somersault plunge out of the floor.
went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
One step ahead there.
Big boot. Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Oh, God.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Brilliant blow could be felt throughout the arm. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
The right hands create. That can be the game clincher right there.
Cobra clutch cinched in. Torturing their opponent. How's he going to tap? Will he? And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Driven down face first.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Superman punch! Cobra clutch! Torturing their opponent. Submission locked in tight here. And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Caught with the elbow.
Knew what was coming there.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Now he...
Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch. Is it tap out time? If he's so much for the submission hold, he just lets go.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Big forearm.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Shot.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It's locked.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. And avoids taking any damage.
Oh, and fights back.
it.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
In the head with a chair.
Getting a hard way. Vicious running knee lift.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. One counter met by another. Disrespecting the competition.
And he's still able to be the aggressor there.
He is well aware that he needs to empty his tank if he wants this win.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Boom.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, what a right hand! Stopping their opponent.
Ouch. Forearm smash. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, spear!
That finally has to slam the... Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Back elbow blows that one.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Fast thinking saved him there. Oh no, I think we're gonna see.
The electric chair.
Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And now he's just...
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, the claw! There's the claw!
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Just mocking his opponent with that kendo stick now. Evades the attack.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
He's just stacking up these attacks.
He's in straight up attack mode. Really just laying it in. And the knee. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this, unrelenting with the elbows. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Dueling reversals.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Boom! Good defense from him. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Springboard all the way down to the floor.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it. Oh, missed connection.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Steel stare to the face.
This attack has him looking powerless.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy.
Bodies. And it's gauntlet rules in this matchup, gentlemen.
A truly fraught situation. Stamina is the name of the game in a match like this. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a winner.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, nobody knows. Oh, can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on. Multiple stops.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. And she quickly turned that around.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Countered right when it was needed.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Can she do it here? Quick shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
That unraveled on Asuka. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Ooh, and now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Byron, what do you see as one of the biggest challenges in this one?
Well, you gotta remain focused on who's in front of you. You cannot look ahead to other opponents, because if you overlook who's in front of you, you may not even make it to the next stage. Asuka timed that one well. backbreaker.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Boom. Isolating their opponent's arm, and
And a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Legend had that well scouted. Picked up and being carried around now. And that was a precisely measured attack.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Overwhelming offense now from Legend.
yeah, Lash is on a roll right now. Oh, man.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Some intimidation tactics from Lash Legend.
She's going up now, going up high.
From the top, through the air, and connects. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Arm drag provides an escape.
Momentum going back to Asuka's corner.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
She throws her back in.
Able to save herself there.
Clothesline. She got the shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Scoops up their opponent
Into a massive backbreaker.
Ascending to the top rope.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. From the top. Diving clothesline finds the mark.
Man.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh.
What a hit. Shoulders down. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
And running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Here we go.
Missile drop kick. She's going for it. Shoulders up before 2.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
She had that scouted.
Legend finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The U-turn Lash needed in this match could have been that right there. Oh, stiff uppercut.
Setting up for something here.
Scoop slam.
Manages to reverse it.
Arm trap. Oh my. Sit out spine buster.
stepping up. Ooh. Big splash.
Legend plans in motion.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Take off.
Knew it was coming and answered with an emphatic power slam.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Boom! Boom!
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, and a big boot.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Cinch.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Oh my goodness.
Throws her back in from ringside. She's looking to go top rope here. And Asuka moves. There's two. That's it right there. Last legend's been eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Up next will be Elektra Lopez, and she enters this gauntlet on a mission. What are we gonna see here? Uh-oh.
Oh, Asuka. Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Middle rope four.
The cover. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, Elektra caught by the counter.
Asuka! Asuka in control! The Asuka lock! The Asuka lock! And you still need to find a way out of this. Tapping won't save.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just...
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. God, Elektra Lopez has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
All right, here comes Ruka to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Boom, what a kick. Oh, backing it up.
Now trampling the opposition.
Working on the leg. Oh, ouch.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
From the outside.
Into the splash. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Counter from Asuka. German suplex.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Spin kick to the midsection.
She's got to feel her opponent
climbing up the corner.
Watching.
Diving clothesline.
Into the cover.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, she retaliates. Oh, my God, what a slap.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Probably seeing double after that one.
Look at Asuka.
Stunning kicks by the...
We got a cover. Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap? She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent was short.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She's hooked up.
Boom! Face first.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Ooh!
Asuka sizing her up from the top.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Up high. All the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Tossed back into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Drop kick hits the mark.
And you can tell that Asuka is still hitting hard in this fight.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Soul.
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better. They've got the ropes reversed. Showing their athleticism, ducking out of the way multiple times. How about a little head scissor action? Boom! And a drop kick.
This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the guts. You can feel their emotion.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Ooh. And she anticipated what was coming.
And there was some force on that move.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Only timed offense there.
Stuck in the corner, teeing off a series of brutal kicks. Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex. Oof. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Soul gets fended off. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Airlock applied. What's next? Oh my! Sit out, spine buster.
muscle by soul.
Check out this uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. A string of counters.
Worked out with the crossbody.
A beautiful body scissor into a cover.
Wow. Call it a night. So Luke is gone from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Here we go. Valhalla entering the gauntlet.
To somehow maneuver their body out of this submission, dropping bombs, and they're free. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Right across the knee, heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Delivering the suplex. Valhalla is firing up, no doubt about it.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top, all the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Asuka got out of the way.
Big boot.
Got out of the way. Boom on the jaw. Asuka even more determined than ever now.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ouch. Suplex.
Double axe handle.
She covers for the pin. And she breaks the count.
This battle rages on.
Not the old dreaded mist. Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Making way towards the top rope.
Up high. Cross body.
Manages to reverse it.
The Empress striking at will.
Boom! Such shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Asuka might be looking to fly.
Up high. Diving cross body.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just won't stay down.
Wraps the arm into a takedown, armbar applied.
Will they tap? Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
This is unbelievable.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Into the cover.
Oh.
That'll be the end of Valhalla in this this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Next in the gauntlet is Blair Davenport. This should be interesting.
Gosh. Snap air. Oh, look at the kick. Oh. How incredible is Asuka? Oh, roundhouse. Lights out. Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission.
It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
Gotta find a way.
And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission.
Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
That's up high.
What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Looks like Blair is locked in on her opponent.
She managed to avoid that defense.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Whoa! Suicide dive!
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking from way up.
Whoa, look out!
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And now thrown back into the ring. Can she do it here? She gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh!
Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Good night. Good grief.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
And Blair evades that. And stays one step ahead.
Oh, roundhouse kick. In a weakened state here, guys. Wicked kick. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Here's a cover. Could be it. No, 2 count. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Right to the face. Oof. Pounding the breadbasket. Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Blair needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes. Planning something big here. From the top.
missed.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
She gets around the attack.
She covers for the pin. No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, right to the jaw.
Drives a foot into the stomach. Asuka timed that one well.
Looks like Blair is locked in on her opponent. Wow! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Cover. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Has been hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam! Middle rope forearm on point. Asuka's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. Elbow puts an end to that. Got out of the way that time.
Unbelievable athleticism. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Asuka retaliates. Drop kick.
Great athleticism. That's going to leave a mark for sure. And is she... Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting...
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Get yourself out of harm's way.
And an answer from her.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Turned it around with a reversal. And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Cross from teeth. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Nowhere to go.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
A roundhouse kick. She's going for it. She's down and out. Blair Davenport couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Here's Cora Jade ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Running hard cut.
Here's her cover. Could be it. And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
And Asuka moves. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Drop kick hits the mark. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. That unraveled on Asuka.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Wow.
Lights out.
Maneuvers out of the way.
to the floor. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Asuka looking to go airborne.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
She throws her back in. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just will not go away. She knew how to evade that.
Oh, what a club. Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
And Asuka is carefully calculating every movement.
Oh, what a German suplex.
Cover!
She kicks out with force.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip!
Into the cover. Kicking out in time.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Both knees into the face.
Jade with the quick wherewithal.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stomps.
These two have learned each other so well.
ooh, great agility on display. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much
From the top.
Diving front drop kick. Can she do it here? And she fights it off.
getting dangerously close to ending it all there. And one more top
Lift off.
splash. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
Cora, saw it coming and it burst into the arm drag.
Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall.
Asuka looking for it. There it is. Asuka lock is in. The Asuka lock. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing. Asuka lock. See ya.
Not
Quite.
forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Slips away just in time. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish.
Ouch. From the top, senton.
Momentum is pivoted toward Cora.
And Cora is carefully calculating every moment.
So Nui.
Jade thinking she can close this one out. Aura feeling a little jaded.
Jade can seal it here.
Cover! 2 count. Oh, she kicked out.
Asuka put everything she had into that kick out, showing everyone it's going to take more to put her away.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
There's the hip attack.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Up high,
Crossbody from the top.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh,
Stop right to the hand.
Asuka timed that one well.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. High impact crossbody. Turns that away.
Trapped. Now both arms trapped. Just looking to do some couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Driving down with the axe handle.
Will it be?
I think so.
It's all over for Cora Jade. No match for the gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Kiana James entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
Oh my God, directing their attack on the neck.
She turns that attack away.
Drop kick.
Dangerous stomp right to the face.
Dropping the elbow.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Oh, leg lariat.
Crushing the knee there.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Hairpole net slam.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Uh-oh. And Asuka moves.
Spine buster. Cover. 2 count. And that's the end of this gauntlet for Asuka.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Naomi entering the match.
When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the...
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Here's the early cover. And Naomi pops the shoulder up.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Naomi put a stop to that.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
She was ready with the counter.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Escapes out of that attack.
Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Big back body throw. You see
smothering her opponent with offense.
Ready to strike! Basement forearm!
Looking for an early pin.
And the shoulders up. Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot.
And a boot in the face. Producing a trampling.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own. Textbook arm drag. Hoisted up high here. Can she do it here? Power right out at one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Ooh, my goodness.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Legs caught. What a windmill kick.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Uh-oh.
Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
And now placed in the corner. Into the bulldog. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Wrenching the Pele kick. Caught with that sharp elbow. Naomi out of harm's way.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Armbreaker.
Shows great wherewithal there. Ooh.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh! This is getting bad, guys. Kiana needs to think about her career.
Great athleticism.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number. Oh. Uh-oh.
High angle belly to back suplex.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Oh, elbow connects.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Got them off their feet here. Ooh, right to the throat. Middle rope. Oh! She's going for it. And she's able to stop the count early.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
She fights back with the counter.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Catches the kick.
Fighting back with the desperation enziguri.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. On a human torture rack. Up and down. What a slam.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Powerbomb.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Lands the cross body. She's making the climb to the top rope. Ooh. Oh. Naomi is locked in on her opponent now. Oh, God. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Watch out!
Suicide dive!
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. Deal breaker!
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the top. Crashing to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Kick right to the face.
Oof.
Look out!
Look out below!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Naomi felt that one big time.
2. What a kick out at 2.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
She knew how to evade that.
Kick.
Laser precision with this superstar's feet.
Things are changing.
Talk about digging deep to give yourself an opportunity to win.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Misses the target.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
Brutality.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
Right when it was needed.
Boom!
Shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Into a monkey flip.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. She covers for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Big leg drop.
Boom.
Kiana able to evade.
Sunset flip to fly.
Not done there.
Feel it, guys.
There
Feel it.
it is. I'm feeling it. Got the submit.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. path ready for after this match.
Yeah, her ribs really have to be hurting now, guys.
Uh-oh, sunset flip, powerbomb!
Well measured.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now. Denied with an elbow.
Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Yeah, for the moment, she is staved off potential disaster.
Shoulders down! Wards off the pin at 2.
She just will not go away.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, strong impact!
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Bang! What a slap!
Elbow throw, saying not today.
She hit her right in the gut. Kiana caught by surprise.
Oh, missed connection.
This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then smashing there. She covers for the pin. No, she kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Kiana James with a big right in the 401K. Will James follow it up?
2. And she's still in the game.
Naomi will not be extinguished. Naomi continues to fight.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation. Connects with the kick.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Up high.
Through the air, and connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Kick.
Uh-oh, quick thinking from Naomi.
She's pushing back now.
Yeah, Naomi's survival instincts are taking over.
Here we go. Oh, crash and burn.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. A quick reversal from her.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Strikes with a kick. Boom! A running knee smash.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Lift off. Crossbody from the top. Got all of it.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. It knew what was coming there. Naomi had it turned around. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Caught the leg. Oh, what a punch.
That's a big mistake.
Big hip
toss into the cartwheel and a knee strike. What a combination. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Perched up top.
Diving blockbuster. Wow. Ooh.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Shoulder up after two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
Submission locked in. Is it over? Is she letting go of her hold here?
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Misses the target.
The mark.
This could do it! She kicks out with force.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Ooh!
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Oh, it is trapped now in just a sharp elbow.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Off the rope.
What a roundhouse kick.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker.
Cover! Two! And so Keith has to exit this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Next in to run the gauntlet, it's Natalya. All tied up now.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Ooh! And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
She's got the shoulders down. And a quick pin attempt. The gauntlet claims the victory. Naomi done.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Here's Isla Dawn, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Good defense there.
Dawn with a nice turnaround.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock. Boom!
She's got the shoulders down. kicks out right away.
She still has a lot more in her.
Brutal club.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked?
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Foot to the midsection. Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that? And Natalya dodges there.
Caught in a bad spot. Snake eyes. Good night.
Ooh, step to the back and make it twice. Ouch.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Up high.
Oh, my God, what a move. Stomping down.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Unleashed. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
On the running double knees. An elbow will break that up. Swift clothesline out of nowhere. A jumping stomp to the gut. Look at this. Boom, nice. And shoulders are down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Goodness. And a well-executed move we just saw there. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Up high.
Wow. Cross body.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Uh-oh. Point of the elbow finds the mark. She's got something in mind here. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
She counters it. The cover. Gets the shoulder up after one.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
As the wrist trapped. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to the...
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for...
Ooh, nice hip toss. Stopped them right in their tracks. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Fisherman suplex. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Double leg.
Uh-oh. She escapes the attack.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. You've got to be impressed by the power possessed by Natalya.
Is it enough? The cover! A kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down. Punch to the stomach and stopped it. Whoa! Oh, she's got the mist!
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Soaring! Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
And Natalya dodges there. Big back body drop.
And Isla came out on the wrong end of that sequence.
Yeah, Natalya's been able to stay with it and has the advantage here.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Able to make a timely escape.
Double leg takedown.
Stop!
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
What a display of strength here. Straight impact down the throat.
Shoulders down!
Breaks the count.
She just won't stay down.
She pops the shoulder up in 1.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Kick gets caught.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. The Achilles lock.
Oh, one move is all it took to find her escape.
Oh, stop.
What a kick. Ooh.
Attack to the midsection.
Ooh, 1 step ahead there. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And heavy.
Can she do it here? She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
This one's all but over.
Fights out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
What a barrage of stomps.
Arms for the second rope.
Driving down. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
That last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Oh, my Lord!
Double underhook, and over into a suplex.
She saw that coming.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. And gets sent right into the corner.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Working the midsection there.
The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent was so...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Dishing out a suplex. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Launching.
What a clothesline. Now by nature. Will this be enough? And Isla Dawn has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Io Sky ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Targeting the ankle.
Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
He's about to do so, Corey. If she can step through, sharpshooter.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
Right to the knee.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Natalya turns the tables. Natalya landed it right there.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
Taking flight.
And an elbow from the middle rope. And Natalya has taken control.
Yeah, now he's proven hard to keep up with.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Trying to rip that arm out of the...
Great escape from the armbar.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. And she reversed it.
At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Counter. Saw it cut. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming.
To the sky. Tremendous drop kick.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Wow, springboard attack.
Oof.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Caught the leg. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does.
Big back body drop. Uh-oh. And she had Natalia's number there. Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Into the ankle breaker. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Flying. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Io moved at the right time. Goodness, that looked bad.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
She's pumping herself up.
Io looking for a submission, face first. The Koji clutch is locked in.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent will show her mercy then.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
From the top. Drop. She's going for it. There you have it. Natalia has just been eliminated.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
And now we've got Ivy Nile stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Referee in the way.
Hurricane.
Gets out of dodge.
A drop kick.
On the mark. Into the knee drop.
And now Io's in control.
And I don't think anything can stop Io now.
A counter by Nile.
And Nile is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Ivy got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Watch out!
Whoa, what a landing! From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
She's looking to end her right now. From the middle rope. Moonsault! From the middle rope. My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. And Io Sky wants more from her opponent.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She dodges out of the way.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Io Sky has set her sights on her opponent now.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
Ivy's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
And she goes for the pin. Kick out close to 3.
No celebrations yet. Nile gets out of there.
What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice. She countered that into her own offense. Effective counter.
She has no idea idea where she is right now. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Goes into the corner. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Incredible athleticism. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And Niall is showing off her skills.
A killer instinct from Niall shining through.
Hung out to dry.
Look at this. Incredible to the German. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Driven right into the post.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Kicking out in time. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
She gets put in the corner.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Handspring splash.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Wow, springboard attack. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Legs caught.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Reversed it right into the suplex. From the top, splash! Massive.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Great job anticipating Ivy.
Propped up in the corner.
Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope.
Spanish fly, my goodness!
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Oh, that hurt.
Able to save herself there. Oh, look out!
Moonsault connects. Does that finish Ivy off?
There's two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, that was nasty.
Cover!
gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
JC Jane entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Hoisted up.
Air raid crash neck breaker.
Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
And Jane reverses it.
Oh, man. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. And she's set right into that corner.
Gotta hurt.
That arm's gonna be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Oh, that detoured right into a neck breaker. Man, she flipped that attack around. Oh. Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Being put into, serious peril. No, she counters.
Double stomp. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh.
Watch out.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Bam! Sent into the corner. Oh, shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted.
Jane out of there in a hurry.
Ooh, kick right to the knee.
Focused all their aim to the
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. This could do it. And she fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Double axe handle.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, what a club.
That's a lot of blood starting to pour from Io's head.
Into the arm drag.
Lands in the drop zone.
Return fire from Io.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Boom! Sharp punch.
Oh, bang!
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. From the top.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Ref, are you blind? Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. steel.
She's able to evade.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
Spinning heel kick.
And Io keeps on powering through to remain on the attack.
Yeah, JC is falling into trouble here.
And she slides her back to the mat. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
An offensive burst leaves JC struggling.
Sky going into the reserves to still find some offense. She just will not go away.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Uh-oh. What a hurrah. Set up for a second time.
Io Sky with an overhead moonsault. Io with the exclamation mark.
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire. Cover! There's two. That's it. JC Jane has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Sonya Deville.
Takedown, and now punches rights.
Ooh, just relentless.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Oh!
Bang! Cover here. She kicks out with authority after two. Wow.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
As their opponent, and look at this, just nasty, rapid knee strikes right to the side of the face. There's never had a chance to block any of those. Big knee.
Ground and pound approach from Sonya Deville.
Sonya is on a roll right here.
Ow! Boom, right to the shoulder. And again, targeting the shoulder of their opponent. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
She is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
And Spanish fly.
Sky focused on finishing this. Io looking for a submission, face first.
Oh, the Koji clutch locked in. She's trapped in the submission.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2 count. No, 2 count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh.
Roundhouse kick.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
And Sonya avoids that one. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Strikes with another punch.
And someone was coming there. From the top. Drop into the cover. Sonya Deville able to avoid pinfall there. Incredible.
Obviously still has some fight left. Boom! Good night. What a knee. Into a double knee drop. Boom!
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going. Focusing their attack on the arm with the arm wringer, and now attempting to chop down their opponent
With a multitude of kicks.
Uh-oh, turns that back on Sonya. Return fire from Deville. She throws her back in.
to the sky.
Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applying.
A kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, man.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Placing her in the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Just raining down punches.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
Kick right to the spine.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
What a counter!
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this. It's driven into the corner. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Just punishing their opponent.
Double knees to the chest.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stuffs.
Unbelievable athleticism. She's locked in.
to go for the kill.
Here we go, and no one there. Boom, did you hear the impact?
Uh-oh, across the shoulders, driven down, air raid crash.
And Sky stringing together some good offense.
Yeah, Io is really remaining the aggressor here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, ouch. Escape that in a hurry.
What a clothesline!
Up high. Gets herself out of harm's way. Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there. Oh, accurate roundhouse.
From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. She covers for the pin! She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Just caught flush.
Double underhook carefully applied, muscling up their opponent. Butterfly backbreaker. She's trying one more time.
From behind. Back suplex.
That should do it right there! Quick count out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Ah, shot to the back.
Big kick.
Connects on the kick.
Turns that back on Sonya.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Koji clutch applied.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage. There it is. She's tapping. Sonya Deville with an elevator.
Io's in dire straits. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Big clothesline. She got the shoulders down. Breaks the count.
She just will not go away.
Both wrists captured, and
Man, knee strike.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And she fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Fighting back with everything she has.
Face first.
We got a cover. That's it. Sonya Deville has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And now we've got Rhea Ripley stepping into this gauntlet match. Bang!
Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that torque on the leg. Oh, leg breaker.
Ripley avoids the attack. Taking flight.
body splash.
somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Vicious stomp to the back, and
the camel clutch is applied.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy.
prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Oh, man.
Oh, the knee drop.
Then again.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Ooh, big time strength with the German. Boom.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. Maybe a cover here.
Kick out. She still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Ooh, man, what a hit.
Trying to go for it again.
The genius of the sky with a moonsault.
Io might have put an end to this.
What, only two?
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now.
Insulting.
Io is gaining the upper hand.
And Sky might have more in store. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
She's trying one more time.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Big counter by Sky.
Sliding out of danger there.
Io Sky with a double underhook hoists her opponent way up and driven down with a face buster. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Tiger suplex. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Shoulder up, shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Knee strike.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. She's got something in mind here.
Lands a timely reversal.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Unbelievable athleticism.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Ripley averts the attack.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking hook.
She's got the shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Owen fights back.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. She's getting fired up, ready to show her. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for riptide. The lights are dimming for Sky.
And away she goes. Io Sky's out. Hit the showers.
That was quite the elimination. desperation, but we are far from the end of the road here.
All right, Thea Hale is headed into this gauntlet.
Absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
On!
Oh, right suplex.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Sky high.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault. Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Landing on the outside.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Makes the cover. And a kick out at 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Boom.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Oh! Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the crosshairs.
Boom! What a headbutt. Thea gets the better there.
Big mistake, and that
Can she keep her down? She breaks the count quick.
could be in search of a second win now.
Man. Driver, wow! She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Throwing up,
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Fought off with an elbow.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Shot to the throat. And here's a cover. And she kicks out at 2.
Just barely, but it counts. Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Drop kick. Oh, what a fall! Drop kick to the face. Can she keep her down? Powers through after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Flying.
High impact missile drop kick.
And Hale may be getting pushed beyond her limit.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Narrowly escaping there.
Face first off the knee.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
You're not going to
Lift off.
That's not what she was looking for there. Devastating kick.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Knee right on target. From way up top, down. Oh. Crashing down with the senton. Measured elbow drop.
Just attacking the legs.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Deep arm drag takedown.
Lifts their opponent's legs and just lets him free fall. What are we going to see here?
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker.
Ripley is down, and she might be out.
The Kimura.
Kimura lock applied.
Will they tap?
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
We have a tap out.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel soaring. Cross body.
Thea has taken full. Will it be? Ripley's dreams of winning this gauntlet just came crashing down.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. No slowing down Rhea Ripley now as she makes her entrance into this gauntlet match.
Is in a compromised position.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Well measured. Oh man, targeting the leg.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Taking flight.
What a splash.
That was one big...
She covers for the pin. And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap.
Right to the leg. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, double knee arm breaker. Dominating cross body. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Lariat.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about
Blast off!
Missile drop kick.
eludes the attack.
Oh, I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback.
Ooh, bullseye.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
What a
drops into the corner. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, incredible impact.
They're stomping away.
Thea Hale whipping the WWE Universe into a frenzy and simultaneously whipping her opponent with a series of stomps. Look at these stomps.
That should do it right there. No, she kicks out.
So close. That could have been it. Thea Hale has the target acquired. And look at it, cinch in.
Hoverboard lock is in. Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide the match.
As the arm trapped her. Had the arm trapped. What a way to get out of that one.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Can she do it here? No! Kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh.
This is not going to end well. The Exploder.
The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Cover. 2. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. The full Nelson is locked in. Well, was locked in.
Oh, right to the back of the neck.
Countering each other.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Here's the pin. Oh, Thea Hale has been eliminated. She is out of this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Now entering the gauntlet is Tegan Knox, ready for action.
German suplex. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Looking to put an end to this. Snap power driver. As much grit as it takes to hit a pile driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one. Will we see that spirit to fight back?
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. Tegan Knox has lost any momentum. From the top. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is applied.
And you still need to find a...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Stops the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Stumps. Northern right suplex.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. just like that, Knox finds a counter.
Dropkick finds the spot. Ooh.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Gets lifted into position. Lands face first. And an answer from her. Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Ooh. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Cuts the attack off.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Drop kick.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. No.
From the top. Totally missed that one.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
And an elbow.
And that core area really getting lit up.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Ooh.
Tegan caught by surprise.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Quick sidestep by Knox. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2. End of the road for Tegan Knox, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Here's Belair entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Rhea, Bloody Ripley setting up something big, Cole.
Avalanche. Riptide from Ripley.
Bad spot for Belair.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
There's the takedown. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Oh my God, in the spine.
that'll make your legs go numb.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, right to the throat. From the top.
Handle.
And Bianca had it scouted.
And the EST reminding the world why she is the strongest.
Wow. Oh, baby.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Going all caution to the wind.
They're going to wear down their opponent.
Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Oh, watch this power.
Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
From the top. Elbow drop.
You saw that coming.
Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed. Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole.
This is what you call stepping up in the moment.
Break the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a chop.
Drop kick to the face. Shoulders down.
Fights out at 2.
She just will not go away.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
From the top, all the way to the outside. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
Gosh.
Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
That is something else. Rough landing. Oh, we got to see Belair finish off Rhea here. The EST powering up her opponent.
KOD.
Belair displaying power.
And into the cover.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
And you got to think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome.
Military press slam.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
From the top. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Not for lack of trying, but Rhea Ripley has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Now we've got Piper Niven jumping into this gauntlet.
An overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, target of the arm.
Oh my goodness, just striking at will.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Range down an elbow retaliation. submission.
Oh, a takedown.
Wrenching away on the arm there.
Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Belair's making a statement.
A second one. Repeated blows to the back. Looks like that could have bruised some internal organs. Oh, look at this amazing power. Press slam. Stomping. Ouch. Niven gets out of dodge.
The EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
At last, Piper keeping that string of offense in check.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Just tossed. She could airline box for that. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Slam. Oh, not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing. Way to avoid that.
Northern Lights. And a well-timed counter. What a counter. Beautiful suplex. Planted with a neck breaker. Big impact off the leg drop. Fends off the attack with an elbow. What a drop kick. Oh, did you hear that?
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Endless blows. Practically never-ending.
Quickly to cover. She was close to the end there.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Great agility.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Clothesline. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Boom! To the back of the neck. She fights Piper back.
Big punch finds its mark.
Power slap. She could do it here. And a kick out.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
Yeah, Piper is getting a challenge and then some tonight.
And there's more damage mounting on Niven.
Bianca looking so impressive, given what she's been through so far. Axe handle from the middle rope. Middle rope forearm on point.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now. Ooh, A shot to the body and another. Gets tossed.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Cannonball!
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh my! Set right into the corner.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Taken down to the mat. Quick thinking from Piper.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And she breaks the count.
She is not done yet.
Smash slam.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Oh, the standing shooting star.
Look at the power of Bianca Belair.
Niven's on her last breath.
And the cover. And Piper and Niven won't be running the gauntlet any longer after that.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Charlotte Flair. Oh.
Flying with the moonsault.
She had that scouted.
Flawless takedown.
Shoulders down. She was close to the end there.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Ah, the knee right to the face.
Into a double knee drop. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Up high.
Cross body from the top.
She got the shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. She dodges out of the way.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Across the top rope.
A demeaning gaze.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. And a shoulder is lifted before 1.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
comes crashing down with a big-time splash.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Shifting their motion into a takedown.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Ouch. Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused attacks to her core are going to do that.
And a big boot. Oh, man. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out.
Nice escape.
Belair blocks up her opponent. A little stall action. And look at it, showing off. I like it. I'm loving this. Not so much for her opponent.
Boom! Crash landing.
Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness. It's a torture rack.
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break.
I think that opened her up.
Oh, man, yes, it definitely did.
Just a savage attack.
There it is. Wow.
Cover! 2. She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Followed by natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this
Makes the
off?
cover. Bianca Belair has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
The next combatant is Lyra Valkyria, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper!
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Oh, axe handle.
It retaliates with a counter.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Oh, working on the arm.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Neckbreaker.
Strong takedown.
Enziguri.
Right on the mark.
Oh, what a kick.
And the DDT.
Flying. Oh, with authority.
Ooh, bullseye.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Catches a punch. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Big cross body.
And she goes for the pin.
No celebrations yet. The Queen strikes with the big boot. She She had her lined up. This might be the end here.
Power slam incoming, no.
Into an inverted DDT.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Whoa, over his head.
Will this be enough? Charlotte's still in this.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Turned inside out.
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Oh, solid kick across the back. Ooh, amazing agility.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Sleeper slam. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here. Down with the leg drop.
She could pin her opponent right here. Barely kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor. Sharp elbow.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
The arm getting pummeled.
She's looking to end her right now.
Able to slip away.
Crossbody wipes them out. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
From the top.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission.
Nice escape.
Flair retaliating. Sidewalk slam. Cover. And a strong kick out in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Oh, Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a back cover. Is it enough? Lyra Valkyria has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Gigi Dolan looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Reversal from her. She's going for the cover. Kick out before it, too.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Oh, continuing to punish them.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, Buster.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Big boot. Vicious. Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Bam, slap.
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Oh my God, what an elbow!
Uh-oh.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oh, my forearm. Vicious forearm right to the skull. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working, and she just avoided some serious damage. Gigi anticipated that one.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
From behind. Back suplex.
And Gigi didn't see that coming. Charlotte turns it around.
What a shot.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Unloads with the boot. Well, Gigi's certainly seen better days.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Shoulders down. And there's the kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And here we go.
What a fight out, man. Incredible leg strength.
Brutal knee strike.
Her shoulders are down. And she's not done yet.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oof.
Now trampling the opposition.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Watch out.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Sky high.
Diving. Will it be?
3, no.
She just will not go away. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Dolan is looking to close this one out. Gigi Dolan has her opponent up. Oh my, the Gigi driver. Charlotte is in trouble.
2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Powerbomb! And things aren't looking good here. I think the ref might need to put a stop to this.
Those focused attacks on the torso.
Watch out!
Oh, she missed. Gets out of the way of that one.
Wow, what a pop. She covers for the pin.
probably still has some fight left.
And here we go. Left in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And Charlotte shows she still has a burst of offense in her.
This situation is not where Gigi wanted to be. Inverted backbreaker. Ow!
Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that.
This could do it. Gigi Dolan has been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Oh, it is on now. Lions looking dead set on winning this gauntlet.
She's out of it, guys. I love this. One of my favorite moves of all time.
The modified surfboard's locked in.
She escapes the attack. Flair moved at the right time.
Wheelbarrow face buster.
Man.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Camel clutch. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Ooh. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Stop after stop after stop.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Watching.
Diving front drop kick.
Boom.
What a counter.
A display of force.
Producing a trampling. Ooh.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. Oh yeah, she has a really good.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
And going for the pin. Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the result she's looking for.
Got the leg and hitting the elbow drop.
Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability. Big impact off the neck breaker. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Here we go. Corkscrew senton.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Look at this kicking combination.
And now thrown back into the ring. She's going for it. Kick out.
She just won't stay down. Able to slip out of that one.
Clubbing strike breaks up that move. Shoot chop. Being placed in the corner here. Clubbing blow to the back.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Clothesline. Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead says they're draining all the...
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. What's coming next? A back suplex.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Watch the hand speed. So impressive.
Counter on Lyons.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Effective arm drag.
Oh, that hurt.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Taking flight. Tremendous drop kick.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte, what's Nikita drawing up?
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
2. Eliminated. Charlotte Flair has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
This thing's just getting going. 5. That's 5 more competitors are set to fight. Vice entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Great counter by Vice.
Momentum isn't completely out of Lola's side just yet.
Could be a chance for Lola to change the complexion of this match.
Nasty kick.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Catches the leg.
Ooh, brutal body shot. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
The arm is... The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Uh-oh.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. She catches Lola with a counter.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact! Lola turns that around.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Just battering their opponent.
Ow! Lyons keeping her opponent at bay.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. it into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Boom! Delivers the knee. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Oh my goodness, what a leaping forearm!
Oh, driving the elbow.
Knew what was coming there. Just a debilitating cover.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Not time to expect victory yet. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
no respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Uh-oh.
Saw it coming. It counters it. We got a cover. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She catches Lola with a counter. Strong kick.
Hooked up. DDT. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Lola turns that around. Leading her into the corner now.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Clothesline
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Man,
Forearm on point.
Momentum has pivoted towards Nikita.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Oh my God! She covers for the pin. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's
Connects. Saw it coming.
Denied with an elbow.
What a move.
Really just laying it in.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice needs to find the best play in her playbook now. Bronco Buster! She's locked in, looking to go for something
From the top.
Fist directly to the gut.
Vice showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Could be a chance for Lola to change the complexion of this match.
Punishing stretch. And Lola Vice looking for support from the crowd.
Uh-oh. Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Ooh!
Into the cover! Kick out. She still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Counter on Lyons. Oh!
Ooh, sharp elbow.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
With a 305.
That's one for Vice before.
Into the cover. Not for lack of trying, but Nikita Lyons has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
That's an elimination, but this isn't the end of the road. We still have 4 more entrants to go. Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm. Lola Vice sizing up her opponent. Boom! There's the axe hit right to the spine.
Lola Vice sending her opponent up. About to strike.
305.
Crosses out. That's it.
Shoulders down. And that's it. Nikki Cross is gone. Her time in this gauntlet is over.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. Here's Caden Carter, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet. Planted with a face buster.
Wow.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Springboard, but nobody home. And she anticipated what was coming.
Rolls through, super kick. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam. Lifted into the fireman's carry.
Launched into a quick pin attempt here. And she kicks out.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Counter from Carter. With a drop kick to the knee. Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their bait. From the top.
Drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Is it enough? 2. Big kick out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Unmitigated depth.
Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out. Rapid shots right to the gut.
It's ruthless striking.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
As the arm bars stretch in. Oh.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Oh, lifted with these knee strikes.
And anyone who will hold on, she could be looking for a submission move.
She's still got plenty fight left in her, trying to counter, dropping shots.
Victory roll pinning combination, rolls through, super kick.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. Lands the knee. What a forearm smash.
A striking blow.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. And gets sent right into the corner. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Just like that, Lola evades.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
No, no, no. Oh!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. tough fight in Kaden Carter. She is not backing down. Can't prepare your face for that.
She counters it.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Foot to the belly.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Into a hammerlock flatliner.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. He's down and out below the lines. Couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go.
So who's next? The one and only Alexa Bliss, ready to make some noise.
Caught in a patch.
To the back.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. And into the count. 2. Fends off the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Steered away there.
One right hand, another, and another. Fighting out of it. What a shot.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this.
It's the leg. Grapevine through. Could this be the rolling deathlock?
Rolling. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Tilt-a-whirl over the small package. Blast off!
Oh, what a splash!
Oh, man.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one more for good measure.
Drops the elbow. She gets around the attack. No!
And completely missed the mark.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height. Bliss avoids the attack.
Carter putting her opponent on notice.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Super kick.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Look out. Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Oh, well scouted by Carter. Ow. Face buster!
Man, that was vicious.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Can she do it here? And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
She fights back with the counter. Boom! What a shot. Check your face after that one.
She's got something in mind here. Elbow puts an end to that. Down low with the drop kick.
Not a good spot to be in.
Into the foot slam. Bliss is putting her opponent on notice. Hurricanrana.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. Two. Almost ended it there.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, kick right to the side of the head. Looking stunned here, guys. Oh, not pretty.
Bang! Slam down.
Here's a cover. Could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it.
Being carried around. Scoop slam.
Bliss adding a little insult to injury.
She's going for it. That marks the end of the night for Caden Carter in this gauntlet.
Here they come. The last entry in this gauntlet match.
Looks like Jax is eager to enter this gauntlet.
Take it over.
Go for the win here.
Made it out at two.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be.
Oh, that was just malicious.
It's disrespectful. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. She's on noodle legs. Not looking good. Sidewalk slam. Way to avoid that, man. Alexa Bliss. DDT. Alexa might decide it. Right here.
Straight into the pin. Two. Oh, she's still alive.
needs to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
Alexa definitely thought that was it, and now she's asking herself, what else can I do?
Slam down.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam.
Running senton.
Countering that offense.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by DDT. And that took Nia down.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. And kick out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Then a knee right to the throat. From the top. Elbow drop.
And staying with it into the cover.
2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, brutal.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Great escape there. Up to the back of the knee. All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
There is no score like that of an angry goddess.
Elbow drop, big time. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Targeting the throat there.
Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker.
Oh, God.
Big time power slam.
Attacking the torso again.
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Nice shot by Alexa Bliss.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Caught with the elbow. Catches the kick.
Impressive display of power.
Seated choke bomb. Some intimidation tactics from Nia Jax.
What a display of strength here. What a press slam. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
got the setup, and there's the powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one. And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Bliss is having trouble finding a leg up here. Has him up for the power slam.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
And 2 from the goddess with insult to injury.
It's the drop kick. Ooh. Alexa gets reversed.
What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think that one, yeah, she's bleeding.
She drew first blood.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. She's looking to end her right now.
Able to save herself there.
Catches the leg. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
This could put a stop to Nia.
Looking for the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not happy with that kick out.
Ooh! Facebuster!
And that's something that can further crumble Nia.
Alexa knows exactly what's at stake in this moment.
Oh, man.
And again.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Down they go.
Jax cannot be overpowered. That hurt.
Bliss gripping the neck. Into the STO.
Alexa carrying the momentum of this match.
Looking to create that moment of bliss.
Forearms with the cover.
This might be it. Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner.
The gauntlet creates an immediate psychological impact on a person before the bell even rings.
In order to survive this grueling battle, you have to push yourself further than you ever have.
There's no respite for your mind or your body. Your approach needs to change just as quickly as your opponent changes.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Elbow drop!
Stomping down.
Gets out of dodge. Nice takedown.
Quick kick out from her there.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Vicious stomp to the back and lock, prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. She's tossed right out of the ring. Looks to climb the top rope.
Take off.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Sometimes we'll see a single competitor notch multiple gauntlet eliminations, but that's got to be easier said than done.
No doubt about it. The key is you can't let yourself be mentally overwhelmed. Once that happens, your performance goes down fast.
Look at this.
Takedown.
Armbar locked in tight. This could...
Trying to somehow maneuver their body out of this submission. Dropping bombs, and they're free.
And she's returning fire. Asuka sizing her up from the top.
To the sky.
Oh my God, what a move. Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Lash is unloading attacks here.
German suplex.
Axe handle finds its target.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. What a reversal by Lash. That unraveled on Asuka.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, leg lariat. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play. Oh, what a clothesline.
Can she score the pin? No, early kick out.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Man, what timing on that counter. Debilitating attack on the leg. Ow! She's going up now, going up high. From the top. Elbow drop, cover, cover. A kick out to stay alive.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. The Achilles lock.
Achilles lock.
It wasn't fancy, but they're free.
Lands a timely reversal. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick. Lash dodges out in time.
Loving blow.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Delivers the cross body. The Empress taking charge.
Legend getting carved and dissected. Fast.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
What a barrage of stops.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
Asuka has it locked in. The Asuka lock.
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it
Tapping out. Got out of the way.
up, and check out this power.
Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Oh, ouch.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Uh-oh. Legend sidesteps out of that. Man! She turns that attack below. Shot to the chest.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. And an offensive burst leaves Asuka struggling.
Legend's been scratching and clawing to force the momentum back.
Shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
She is still in this fight.
Fights the shoulder up in one. Wow.
Raptures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do.
No one's ready.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
She's got the shoulders down. That's it right there. Last Legend's been eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Up next will be Elektra Lopez, and she enters this gauntlet on a mission.
Trading back and forth blows now.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oof. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh! Boom! Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Lopez is just having her way.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this. Lopez focused. She's zoned in. Asuka turns it around. Asuka might be able to start mounting something here.
Yeah, but Asuka needs to maintain some offense to really get back in this one.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Ah, look at this. Hairpin net slam.
Ooh.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Can she do it here? Kicks out at just one.
She's still in this one. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Ah, look at this. Net slam.
Asuka got out of the way.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Caught the leg.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. That stretch could lead.
Oh, wow, what a move. Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here. Exhibiting a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
How insulting is that?
Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh my! Sit out spinebuster.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Oh, God, she's blinded.
She throws her back in.
Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark. Will it be?
Shoulder up before the count started.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Matches the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Goodness.
Things not going well for Elektra.
The Empress of Tomorrow imposing her will. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Incoming!
That's not what she was looking for there.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Manages to slip out of the way.
Side slam.
Asuka could be moments away from her end.
Oh, look at the strength here by Elektra Lopez. All the way up and down with the Elektra bomb.
Will Elektra put it away here?
Kick out, thought that was the end of her.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka, the desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
She covers for the pin. And a kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Ooh!
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Might tap here.
She's got to find a way out.
And this may be the only way.
Incredible strength. Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? What a hit from Asuka. match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. I'm not copping out with that answer either. I truly believe every superstar is different, and they need to plan accordingly.
Well, competitors in this match tonight seem to be very prepared.
Turning the tables! Ah, kick!
Nasty kick. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
He counters with a great reversal.
Shot right out of the ring. No idea where this one's heading.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post. Boom!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, stop, stop, stop! Forearm smash after the stops. The action spilling in.
No!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
With the counter. Boom!
Vicious stomp in the bottom turnbuckle. Look at this. All of their body weight down across the neck and
Double knees.
oh goodness, what a moonsault.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent.
There are some superstars that seem to thrive in a submission match environment. What do you think sets those superstars apart from their peers, Corey?
Innovation and opportunity, Cole. You have to be able to slap a submission on from any angle, in any position, at any time. It's that ability that will set you apart in a match like this.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
His constant attack has him flapped. Uh-oh. Ooh, great anticipation.
Golly.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Robbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Bang! Crucial counter there. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, slipped out of harm's way.
Bear hugs.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and a...
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. He's making his way to ringside now. And here we go, returning to the ring.
The colossal clutch.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it. Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. The equalizer in hand, and he is just goading his opponent to make the first move.
Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh, what impact!
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Buster!
Thunderous.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Bam! Spine buster! And here we go! The Boston Crab!
Look at the back position.
Crucial.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Springboard moonsault!
Wow! Ooh! Repeated hits like that are going to happen very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all heat. Way to power out of the Boston Crab.
Taking off from the ropes. And now headed to the outside.
And he now slides back into the ring. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. The foresight to get out of that one.
You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming too close to call.
Yeah, it's hard to predict how this one will end.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
From behind.
Oh, boy.
Reverse choke slam.
Right in the face.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Dangerous knee on the button. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ooh, what a kick.
Only time offense there.
Oh, what a knee.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take...
The following
A tough road ahead for these athletes as this declaration of combat requires a competitor to defeat their opponent and move on to the next challenger.
In order to survive, you must battle a tidal wave of adversity. And you have no idea who's coming for you until they appear.
You're in the ring battling while your next adversary is in the back preparing. An uphill battle all the way.
Boom! locking up with one another.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Put into the corner. What could be next?
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Solely focused on in a corner. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
Oh, man.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
From the top rope.
Stops the attack with a power slam.
Natalya landed it right there. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
What a great counter.
Ooh, kick to the face. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Ooh.
Oh, Shining Wizard action.
A bulldog. Oh, back of the elbow. She thinks she has it. Barely kicks out.
No celebrations yet.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Fisherman suplex. Spectacular athleticism. Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting something that effective?
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Did you see that? Propelled. And she goes for the pin. Stops the count before it, too.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Bam!
And reversed it. She turns it around with the reversal.
Steering clear there.
She's got something prepped.
Dragon suplex. An impressive sequence from Zoe.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Back.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oof.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom. Oh, man, the shot raining down. One after another.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. Here's a cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Sit-out slam. Oh my gosh, what
can she do it here? Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Big sidestep by Natalya. Oh!
Attacking the knee. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next. A little cockiness from Stark.
Zoe stuck.
Uh-oh. Turned it around into a massive bulldog.
Shot into the corner.
Strips away just in time. Cross body.
Right across the back of the neck.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
That's it. Nice escape. Big back body drop. What elevation. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Standing moonsault. She's going for it. Breaks the close count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. Oh, man.
An impressive sequence from Zoe.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Tossed back into the ring.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. And Natalya's still able to get on the attack.
Yeah, Zoe's in real danger of being put away here.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh. She countered that into her own offense.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Ooh, did you see that roundhouse kick?
Oh, man.
Oh, what impact.
No two ways about this. Zoe Stark wants a fight.
Oh my God.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Zoe climbs. What's on her mind? Look at that height.
She went airborne and missed.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face. And Natalya dodges there.
Big into the cover. No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
This is putting a ton of
Great counter to that Fujiwara armbar. Timely counter by...
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
And you still need to find a...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Oh.
Where's the other net?
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And a kick out at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And she had Natalia's number there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Trading counters here.
Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
Natalia wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Makes a cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Somehow, these superstars just keep upping the ante.
Yeah, no one is backing down now. Not after everything they've been through.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. There it is. Reversal. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Springboard, but nobody home. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Launching.
Over the top rope. Will this be enough? She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Running power slam. Cover. There's two. Eliminated. Zoe Stark has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Here's Caden Carter, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
And momentum is slipping away from Carter. The claws will come out for Natalya. Oh, knee crusher.
That's gonna hurt. Kick to the back.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Super kick to the face.
Quick sidestep by Natalya.
That'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation.
Nice escape.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own. Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope. Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Just raining down punches.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Power from the suplex. Goes into the pin. And she's not done yet.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
All the momentum is swung to Natalya.
Yeah, Carter's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Now by nature. That could make an opening for her. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Up high.
Look out below!
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing the...
She's got the shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
forearm club.
Kick.
Jumped face first.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Sliding up.
Inside cradle. Oh, in a small package.
No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Natalya turns the tables. Back.
Did you see that? You saw that coming.
Malaria.
And Natalya dodges there. This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
Sharpshooter applied.
Submission maneuver is locked in. Just sat. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Look at this. Oh, nice. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
From the top. Down.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy. Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
Soul kick.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Jaden Carter taking a step back and measuring her opponent. Oh, my God.
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks. Boot to the stomach.
This competitor has something bad in mind for their opponent.
Oh, what a kick.
Cover here. Barely kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Carter going up high.
Oh, look out. Oh, crossbody over the top.
Got all of it.
She turns it around on Carter. Can she do it here? That marks the end of Carter in this gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Next to step in the gauntlet is Belair, and she will not let this opportunity pass her by. Natalya strikes with natty by nature.
Makes the cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Suplex cancel that move.
And evades the attack. This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking.
And heavy hands to follow. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
sharp elbow. She's able to evade.
Can she keep her down? And away she goes. Tidy's out in the showers.
Would you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
Here's Isla Dawn, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Oh!
Oh, straight forearm. Oh, an elbow drop.
Got the knees up.
Big clothesline. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Military press. Ooh.
Deadlift. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Ooh. Ooh, what a moonsault. Running knee. Ooh.
Is it enough here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Kick to the body.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Double leg takedown.
Stop!
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ew, twisting the body.
Bianca outthought her there.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Jumping suplex.
Ooh, the kick connects. So precise.
Bianca Belair deadlifting her opponent into a military press. This is amazing. Oh, man, clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, scattered that one.
Stomach.
She could pin her opponent right here. She gets a quick kick out there.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Hits the ropes. Uh-oh. Spear!
Up and over, all the way to the floor. Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Boom!
little cockiness here from Dawn.
What a punch!
Sent to the corner.
Dawn with a nice turnaround.
Both sides with an answer to every...
From behind, school. Shoulders down. Kick out before the 1 count.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Taking a shot from the stairs right to the head.
Oh, man. Chucking the steps right into them.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, clothesline.
She gets around the attack.
Bianca Belair, there's the power. A number of clotheslines from Bianca.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent. Roundhouse kick, man.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Ooh, stump to the back and make it twice. Ouch.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended. Belair wants to end this right now.
Arm wringer.
How about a punch? Oh, no. I think that one busted up Belair's face.
Air raid crash.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Look at that. What a leg sweep. Bianca's...
Play possum. I love it.
And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Dawn steers clear there.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop right to the heart.
Victory nearly in hand for Dawn.
Goes for the pin. Oh, she's still alive.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Making way toward the top rope.
Lift off.
And completely missed them all.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Almost blows.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Moonsault! Moonsault! She's going for it. And still in this.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Oh. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
And stays one step ahead. Oh, cracking the shoulders down.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Stick impact. She got the shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up after two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Right to the spine.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Taken out with double knees.
Vicious, just disrespectful. Boom!
The action spilling out toward our announce desk. Oh, man.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
From way up.
Whoa, look out.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Ooh. She escapes the attack.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Boom.
Bianca expected that one.
Just like that. She turned it around.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Dawn with a nice turnaround.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Throws her back in from ringside. Will this be enough? Call it a night. Isla Dawn's dominated from this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Bayley.
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
The kiss of death.
Does that finish Bayley off?
Makes the cover. No, my, that was close.
Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to kick out, but needs to get on the offensive now.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever... Bianca Belair, the powerful...
LD. Belair might have this in the back.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure.
Escape that.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down. Oh, man.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Uh-oh. And a suplex. Oh, caught by the back elbow.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
She catches Bayley with a counter. Boom! Read that one.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Oof, that can knock you out.
Whoa, she retaliates.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Great reaction from Belair.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. A second.
She covers for the pin. Fights out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
What a shot. Oh. Hung out to dry. Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Bianca Belair staking her claim here as the EST.
Bianca thinking big.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Oh, and a stop. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And she slides her back to the mat. Chop. And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
Some Hall of Fame vibes. Grand Slam. The EST looking to secure the win.
KOD isn't enough to put Bayley away.
Cover. 2, 3. No. 2 count.
That right there is why Bayley is a role model. Resilience, intestinal fortitude. Some could say Bayley never stops fighting.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time.
Oh, and Bayley trying to build some momentum, trying to climb back into this match, and this could be her opportunity, Corey.
Bayley's got the pedal to the metal, full speed ahead. Here she comes.
Got them off their feet here. Put down face first. Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Kick to the gut.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
This could do it. And that ends the gauntlet for Bayley. She's out of the match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
The Gauntlet's next entrant is Rhea Ripley. Vicious, downright savage club right there. She turns that attack away.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Ripley sidesteps the attack. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, moonsault. And here's a cover. Strong kick out there.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
And an answer from her. Belair able to adapt. Rhea was just a step behind there.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Ooh, drop kick. And she goes for the pin. And she kicks out at two.
Somehow, some way.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
She's going under the ring now.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Ooh, nasty kick. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Down hard.
Targeting the arm now. Great agility.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
She's looking to end her right now. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Bianca's at full throttle. Turns that away.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
The cover, shoulders down. To escape before the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh, flapjack. Can she keep her down? It's all over for Bianca Belair. No match for the gauntlet.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Hold on. Look who's here. Thea Hale is ready for battle in the gauntlet.
Ouch. Stops the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
She knew how to evade that.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, drop kick. Whip back into the ring. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. Oh my gosh! Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Thea avoids impact.
Quickly, the cover. She kicks out in one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Punishing boot.
Oh, mounting. And hammering away.
showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious looking hurt.
She can do it here. Fends off the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Senton.
Taking aim on the arm.
Right to the spine.
She's coming to, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. The temple's being made a target. Loving blow. Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alley-oop.
Gets driven into the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Rhea Ripley electric chair.
Driven down face first.
She's got the shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Tied.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. Uh-oh. And back elbow creates separation.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Right suplex.
Incredible pressure being put on Thea.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Hale able to counter.
Finally, Thea's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Good chance for Thea to gain her wits about her.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Hale has to turn this around, and quick. Get yourself out of harm's way. Dominating shoulder tackle. And she's sent right into that corner.
And Thea there piles onto the damage she's already dished out.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Time to see how much Hale has left in her. Oh, man.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kicks out after 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Ooh.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face. A picture-perfect moonsault.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Ripley avoids the attack. Punch. With precision. Oh!
She's going for it. Kicking out in time.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
Oh, look at this. Roll up. Rolling through into a kick. Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. Return fire on Rhea. Big impact. Will it be?
I think so.
She breaks the ref's count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. What are we gonna see here?
Corkscrew neck breaker.
Can she do it here? Kick out. She still has Thea's life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
The Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap?
Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide the match.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. She dodges out of the way.
The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Brutal boot.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's...
Rhea Ripley with the... Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She got in there. Has been knocked out of the gauntlet.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Now we've got Asuka jumping into the gauntlet. Uh-oh.
Ooh, what a response. This isn't going to be pretty. Oh, boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. She's got something in mind here.
Legs caught.
Dueling reversals.
Wow.
The German suplex.
Off into the pin. There's 2. Pushes through after 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Oh, this. Shoulders are down. Fending off a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stomps and kicks. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Nice drop kick. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Precision shot, and now Rhea is bleeding.
Gotta hurt. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Ripley averts the attack.
Oh, clothesline.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one. Torturous focus on the leg.
Punishing the leg.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, man. Right to the...
Will it be? Still only got 1.
This battle rages on. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Knee right to the face. Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Into a flapjack. Impressive. Taking flight.
Body splash.
Asuka turns it around. She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Oh! Good defense there.
Loving blow.
Flapjack, she covers for the pin. She still fights out in one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Over this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissors.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
From the opposition. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh! Turned that around and planted them.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Running power slam!
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Stomping away.
I don't have you seeing stars.
From the top.
Drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Ooh. Ooh. Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Asuka's in control.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
Middle rope. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Great response to Ripley there.
Asuka with a kick downstairs.
Not done.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Shoulders down. Digging deep for a kick out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Drop kick on target. Counters.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Face first off the knee.
Oh, man.
Can she do it here? No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
A quick reversal from her.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better. Oh, one step ahead with the suplex.
Going up to the top now.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Insane strategy here as she goes up again.
From the top.
And a kick. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Just tops their opponent.
Boom. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Asuka got out of the way.
Not looking good. In this position. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. From way up.
All the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oh! Anticipated that.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here. Asuka certainly being tested here.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Headbutt.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
With authority. Oh!
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Rhea, top turnbuckle.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Soaring! Good Lord! Taking flight!
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Into
There's
the
the cover!
A kick out at two.
So close. That could have been it.
Brutal club.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
Oh, man.
Wards that off. What a response.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Just stretching out the arm.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
One counter met by him. Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied.
Will they tap?
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
Taps out.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. She covers for the pin. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Rhea Ripley.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. This is about to get interesting with LeRae getting into the gauntlet.
rights here. Oh, missed connection. Dodges away. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Man, what a hit. Whoa, just floating through the air.
She can do it here. She kicks out with authority after two. Not yet.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, leg lariat.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, right to the leg.
Opponent a taste.
Oh, strong impact. Just like that, she turned it around. Oh, a drop kick on the mark. Look out!
From the outside, Asuka timed that one well.
What a hit from Asuka.
Eludes the attack. Takedown, showing the fundamentals there. Boom! Go for the arm bar and a punishing stretch.
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of... Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done? Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. And that was a well-executed attack. The table started. That should do it right there! And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Ooh.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup.
Able to save herself there. Candice quickly dodges.
Counter from Asuka. Pretty drop kick.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Tremendous pin combination. No, kick out at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Taking flight.
The school bell. Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Drop kick. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Boom!
Strong kick.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. She gets around the attack.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Candace was waiting on that.
Saxton, when you decide to finally go on a date, I've got someone I'd like to introduce you to. Meet the wicked stepsister.
That hurts. Oh, man. Already feeling the energy from this crowd. Got their opponent seated there on the middle rope, looking for leverage. Neckbreaker. Asuka could be moments away from her end.
Candice LeRae into the Mrs. Gargano escape.
Got the submission, but that's not going to win this. And she gives up to the submission here. She has no idea where she is right now.
From the top rope.
Reversal. Well scouted.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
Rolls through a clever escape and a knee.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown.
Is this ever going to end?
I hope not.
Candice is taking control here.
Asuka certainly being tested here. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Straight jacket locked in.
Boom, German suplex.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Asuka, Asuka's found her positioning.
It's cinched in. The Asuka lock.
A submission won't win the match here. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Asuka got out of the way.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Evasive maneuvering there.
extreme insult to injury. Ooh, what a damaging blow. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Asuka's proving hard to deal with.
The opposite tomorrow. Cover. Is it enough? So long to Candice LeRae. She couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Sonya Deville.
Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline. Locked in, about to go for the kill.
She had that scouted.
A chain of reversals here, every motion.
Into a cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Got drilled. Devastating knee strike. She knew how to evade that.
Oh, drop kick on the mark.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Reverse.
Hip attack on the money.
Boom!
Deville was ready there. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire lights over and over.
Narrowly escaping this. She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, leg lariat.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Setting up for something here. Sonya Deville with the reversal. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Really just laying it in.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And Asuka moves. Did you hear the impact?
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Up high. Cross body.
She's going for it. Sonya Deville able to avoid pinfall there. Incredible.
She just won't stay down. trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Outright presentation. You can feel how desperate she is to break out of this. Series of right hands will do the job.
Gets lifted into position.
Evades the attack.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Oh, followed by a nasty clothesline.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win. You saw that coming. Take it. And Sonya avoids that one. And a clothesline.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
Propped up in the corner.
On the top rope now.
What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Superplex. Escaped out of that attack.
And Asuka shaking off the... We got a cover! She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Asuka off the ropes. Hip attack. Time for her to go home.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, what a quick answer. She's going for it. That's it. Sonya Deville has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Well, Liv Morgan seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
And she quickly turned that around. Oh, kick connects.
She escapes the attack. Has them up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT. and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Well, Maxine Dupree seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, spike face first.
A narrow escape.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
She's able to evade.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Throws her back in from ringside.
Well measured.
She goes for the quick pin. Gets the shoulder up.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Impressive one count, but still very early.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice.
Drop kick. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. What a crossbody. With Morgan gaining the upper hand.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
There's Maxine with a counter.
Nice shot to the back.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, man.
Mounting. And hammering away.
And a slap, too.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Isolating the arm.
Oh, God, face first. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Maxine's offense is debilitating.
Oh. Morgan timed out.
Big knockdown. And another one.
This is something else.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark. Check out this power in the corner. Driven down Snake Eyes.
Oh, God.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Placing her in the corner. Taken down with a body slam.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Sky high.
Off the mark with that one. Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Getting dangerously close to an announce table. The defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Basement drop kick. Boom.
Gets out of the way of that one. Right to the schoolgirl.
And the count stopped short of 2.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Elbow throw. Saying not today.
Enziguri.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Counter. Right when it was needed.
Forearm club. Liv holds her up. Slam. What impact.
Oh, and she retaliates.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Head scissor. Into the top. She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. The jumping complete shot.
And she covers for the pin. Cover. Not for long. Next scene, Dupree has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. All right, here comes Ruka to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Great defense by Sol Ruka. Oh, right to the gut. Oh, stop right to the gut. Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Reversal on Ruka.
Dramatic set of moves from Morgan.
A full court press being applied to Sol Ruka.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Catching a drop kick.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Being set up in the corner for something.
First on the middle rope has their opponent hooked.
Tornado step suplex. Amazing. Her shoulders are down. And a shoulder in the air.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Setting her up here. fighting, still keeping this going.
Jumping complete shot. Is that what it takes to beat Soul?
Cover. Oh, kick out at 2.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, what a drop kick. Clean blow to the back and retaliates with a counter. She's helpless here.
What a face buster. Oh, off the top rope.
And Morgan saves herself.
Lands face first. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Springboard.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Getting out of harm's way. Bent down. What a slam.
Super kick. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Armringer into the hammerlock, stepping through. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Drop kick.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Ruka averts the attack. Landing on top of the skull.
Big height on that moonsault. Cover. She pops the shoulder up in 1.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
From the outside.
Into the splash.
Is it enough? The cover. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Amazing effort by her.
Into a monkey flip.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Only time offense there. She got really tackled.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
To the sky.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault.
Able to make a timely escape. Snapmare delivered and
precise drop kick to the base of the skull. This damn with each of these shots, something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Bang!
She fights back with the counter.
outside.
She dodges out of the way.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Ruka toying with her opponent a little bit.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Got it. Boom.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Uses the edge of the knee. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Flying. Oh, diving. This could do it. Kick out.
She just will not go away. Soul got out of the way. Uh-oh. Counter into the inverted DDT.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
So Ruka is gone from this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Becky Lynch ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it.
There's the crucifix, nicely done.
Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
The man's got to figure something out.
Lynch responds.
Effective arm drag.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Sharp blow to the neck.
She thinks she has it. And she's not done yet.
This isn't even close to over. Arm stopped.
Right to the back. Right on the arm. Becky's lost any momentum here.
Look at Liv go. So determined. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone need...
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Hazardous situation for Lynch. Cover.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Becky survives, and I think even she might be a little surprised by the fact that she's still in it.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Watching her prey rise, we know what she's looking for here. Soaring.
Oh, she missed.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Look out!
Crashing to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy. Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there. coming.
Look out below! That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Just punishing the leg.
Oh, taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Manages to reverse it.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Fought off with an elbow. Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Oh, what a kick. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, that'll send a shot down your spine. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Dropping the elbow. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. 3, no.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
A systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Oh, kick right to the back. And all these blows in the midsection have to be having an effect on her.
Maybe starting to struggle to get a full breath at this point. Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe.
Drop kick! Oh, right in the back. Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Kick on the mark.
Oh! Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Even more attacks to the neck and head area. Oh my God, through the air, and connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Whip back into the ring. Shoulders down. No way around it. It's just been eliminated.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Kiana James entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Driven into the mat.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh! Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Countering each other again and again.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh my God.
Face first into the middle turnbuckle.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Able to slip away. Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Makes the cover. What in the world?
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more.
Able to save herself there. Oh!
Can she do it here? Kick out just before 2.
This match continues on.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Kick gets caught.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Spine buster.
Becky holds her up.
Oh, look at this hair-pulled net slam. Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
Intercepted by the man.
And all the impact brought to the knee. Effective dodge there.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Boom. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Burst into a quick takedown. This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then
Just brutalizing their opponent.
off the mark.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Kiana able to evade. Big elbow. My gosh, she's bleeding. That last hit split open her skin.
Kiana caught by surprise.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Really working that. Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
In a well-timed counter.
Knew what was coming there. Ooh, calf kick on the mark. Got clipped by the thrown kendo stick.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Superstars countering one move after another.
Hoisted up high here.
I'm getting... Will this be enough?
Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And Kiana fends her off.
He gets around the attack.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Forearm to the kidneys. Kiana caught by surprise.
What a shot.
physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Lands the elbow. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Look at this. Oh, nice.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Kiana James with a big running forward carry. Lynch is done.
Cover. There's two. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
That was a huge kick out that might have taken everything that is left in Becky Lynch.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock.
Into reverse DDT. Great move.
Delivers the leg drop.
And that attack to the head, no doubt, rocked her a bit. Cuts the attack off.
A complete stalemate of reversals.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
2 count. And so Kiana James has to exit this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though, and looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the gauntlet. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Right sound, jawbreaker.
And Becky anticipated it.
Misses the target. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Double underhook suplex. Naomi put a stop to that.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick.
She's going for it. Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down. Full speed into the running sit-up jawbreaker. Cover. Is it enough?
That's over. It's over. She's out. Becky Lynch couldn't go the distance.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Chelsea Green looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Kick finds it. Split blade.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
That was a strong kick.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Boom! Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
And down. Oof. I think she's looking to end things here.
Look at this! Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Big clothesline! And now she delivers her back into the ring. Tearing down the leg now. Elbow drop!
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sent flying.
Dying 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Well-placed kick. Drop kick finds the spot.
Chelsea on the receiving end. Boom! Read that one. Being carried around now.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Elbow lands hard.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, man.
And she reversed it.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
I think Naomi might have been busted up there, too.
Back elbow. And Green is going full tilt here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
This superstar looking to fight their way back into the matchup. Beautiful pair of drop kicks. Avoids contact and a beautiful crossbody.
Can she do it here? She breaks the count quick.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
No.
Chelsea had that well scouted.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
What a cutter.
From the middle rope. What a splash.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Holy timed offense there.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Ooh.
Just going all out with every blow.
Here's the cover.
She gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Getting set up in the corner now. Into the Bulldog.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Naomi had it turned around. Ooh, she covers for the pin. She breaks the ref's count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Honing in on the arm.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Getting up, but she has no eye on the top rope. Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. Boom. Hits the boot to the midsection.
Hurricane Rana. German suplex. Chop block. Will it be?
I think so.
It only gets a 1 count.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
She still fights out in 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Uh-oh.
German suplex released.
Leg drop. She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Great presence of mind by Chelsea Green. Devastating elbow. Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent. Escapes out of that attack.
All right, sit out, jawbreaker. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Shoulders down. Got it. No, just a 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, what a knee strike. And Chelsea taking a heavy dose of damage tonight.
Just amazing resilience from Naomi, willing herself to the brink of victory.
Naomi, feel the glow.
Here it is, cinched in.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Oh, shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, that hurt. Picked up and being carried around there. Power slam. Cover. 2. That's all. That's all. She's out. Chelsea Green couldn't go the distance.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
And here she comes. Katana Chance entering the gauntlet. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. It might not be.
Look at this, Byron. There's your forehead.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. From the top.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Turning into a savage display of violence. And she's returning fire. Tossed back into the ring.
Kick lands. Uh-oh. What a hurt, hurrah.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Now pick up your teeth and go home. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Oh. And she goes for the pin. She was close to the end there.
That was a long 2 count there.
Katana was expecting that.
That's a Gary.
Boom! Nice counter from Chance.
Round and round into the...
Satellite DDT. Cover. A kick out before 3.
No celebrations yet.
All measured up. Ah, drop kick to the spine.
She's got something in mind here. Boom! That'll do it.
She catches Katana with a counter.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker! Call the dentist.
An unprotected shot to the head. This could add up.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Off the rope.